look at this. Surprised face. Rip Richard Simmons. Rip. Death Rip. What's uppins?
Hello there. BTW, this was y'all's moms back in the day. LOL. Good evening, Eve. God damn, that never ends. Tongue sticking out. I over. Laughing face. I don't want it to. Is that a sausage? Feel like working out now, face with tears of joy. I will be in my bunk. Are we
I'm
supposed
muted.
to work and
How
cheat
about
out
now?
too?
Yeah, like I was saying, people, they were built different back then. That was back on the good timeline. So let me see, is the sound, everything good?
Sound of awesome. Sexy streamer.
There
Surprised
you
face.
go. You're sexy. Okay,
Those same people on the hill.
what we have today?
Yo.
We're going
Mandela
to
effect timeline.
assemble. Yeah, before the timeline shift. We have this little machine right here that we are going to use. Uh, uh, yeah, to assemble
That's a hot robot.
this flight controller right
Well,
here.
hello there.
Hey, Jeff. And by the way, welcome to everyone. 8-bit, Brundle, Hinz, I saw, Apache,
Moist.
Jason Orger, Brundle, Jason. Welcome, everyone. So,
Shiny.
yes, this is a new prototype of this flight controller that I've been developing. That's the second revision now. The layout of the flight controller that is on top was made heavily by Hanfer of Quicksilver. So it shows his pin assignment, and yeah, so we made sure that there is no goofy stuff like we've seen way too often lately.
Cooking. I love it. Tariff-free flight controller, I hope.
So we have a flight controller and the ESC side. They both slapped back to
Silverware
back.
making a comeback?
Oh yeah. You know it's a Quicksilver. Yeah, it's like the angle only kind of whoop firmware in some sort of way. So yeah, the idea here,
Yet, made in the USA, squinting face with tongue.
yes,
Wi-Fi
Wi-Fi antenna right here. You can see it, the little squiggle here. Whoop,
like a
right there.
Darwin board.
Yes, very like a Darwin board, indeed. So we have two boards, and basically what this enables us is to we get 8 layers PCB for the price of 4 layer, and we also assemble only on one side uh, the component size as well is 042 minimum, so that makes it fairly assemblable by hand and also very repairable. And yeah, we'll get onto the detail as we assemble, as the components get placed, if you want to know more about it. So yeah, this board has quite a few components.
It got that quack.
We have a banner as well now. Yeah. Okay, so
We do not talk about the avocado.
open PNP. Ooh, we should plug it in first.
Infinity sausage. LOL. Is this the Matrix?
I have to restart it.
LOL 8-bit.
There you go.
Mums. I have seen the great and mighty Oz.
So here is our board.
Are we crashing whoops and screaming?
Oh man,
Come with a health fund.
I hope we're not crashing the machine, that's for sure. Oh, interesting, it has no component attached. Maybe I didn't save it last time. Let's do just that then.
No freestyling.
Oh no, this is not a freestyling stream. That's gonna be very technical. I thought I would share the process if anyone is interested to know how it actually works. I've done quite a few assemblies now with this software. It's an open source pick and place machine assembly software.
Oh
And
full window mode on the big screen for this stream.
oh, yeah, what does it look like? Oh yeah, you might need to, you might miss a bit of the important data down there. This right here. So okay, need to add some placement. So edit, file import placements, KiCad. And that's the one. All right, and this is all the components we are going to assemble. There is, I think, 170. Oh, goddamn, 190.
I am too used to seeing Eve meme small face that his real face looks wrong now.
Oh
Yo
man,
mama Eve, what's up?
I'm actually using a filter to enlarge my
Hello.
face here, not to scare off new viewers. Hey, Tech. So some of them are fiducial, so we're gonna start by setting these as fiducial. Fiducials are little marks that on the PCB that enable the machine to precisely locate the board on the machine. So I'm just gonna connect and we should be able. Oh, should turn it on first.
Create.
And I'm going to maybe bring some camera over it.
Womp womp.
Yeah, womp womp indeed. Okay, bring some light.
Remember to like the video, winky face.
Ah, yes,
This R2
that will help.
has a
Thank you very
valve
much.
elevator.
Okay, so this is the machine.
Forced to stream.
And let's try that again. Is
Get
it
in,
moving?
sir.
It is not moving. Yes, yes, all right. Let's try something out then. Yes. Yes.
We're
I'm
doing
gonna.
good stuff. We all are looser now. Small.
I'm replugging it because this thing.
It worked before stream right.
Yeah. I swear it did work before. It's just the connection can be a bit fucky sometimes. This needs 3 USB connections for the 2 cameras plus the board
Have you
and
tried
an extra one
turning
for
it
the
off
feeder.
and back on again? I swear this has never happened before, baby.
Oh no, it happened. Yeah, this one unfortunately happened many
But what
times.
if I am him? This guy is too smart for me.
God damn, what are you doing? Machine. Oh yeah, okay, I'm getting no top camera. Ah, I know what's going on. I think. Because I'm connecting the
That
camera
makes two of us Prodin.
to it. So it's cameras.
He has a large head.
Aha.
Is it wrong to feel better about myself when I see Eve struggle with this shit too? That is just a filter. Did
That
machine
is
go beyond
we are not even started
elongated
yet.
skull. Small face on large head.
So now I'm checking all the USB connections. Yes. Yes. You know.
One Punch Man head.
Oh boy. Okay, surely this time it has to work.
China. What does the machine do, lol?
Oh, you'll see. For now, it's not doing much, but we're working on it.
Does not live if there ain't a bit of struggle.
Ain't that the truth? Oh, god damn it! All right. No, device manager.
It takes multiple angle pics of his taint. Neen. I don't mean right now, but in general. F it, we'll do it live.
Okay. What port are you? Oh, come on. Are we gonna pull Zadig? There you go. I think
You need your sausage in the camera. Wind
this will.
blows. I mean wire snips. Put in place machine, it puts parts in their place. Does it run Doom?
No, I don't want. How do I figure out what port is the camera
Someone cut your
connected to?
camera, snip snip lol.
Well, sometimes I wonder because
Office
the
Space
cats
style.
they
Exactly.
like to
Are
chew
you
on the
proficient?
cables.
Does it come with RGB lights?
I wish. He's testing good. Okay, so that might be. Okay, now I get
Does it tickle the taint, or just scan it? Did you take the lens cap off?
it. Oh man. Okay, COM 5. What is COM
Is it
5?
plugged in?
Yeah, what the hell?
Fractal sucks.
Everything looks good, but somehow it's not talking
Don't
to
COM
the
5.
machine. Okay, let's try something. We are turning it off and on again.
Hack the planet. It's probably Windows.
Okay.
Called it.
Windows and the drivers.
Hold your tongue to the left. Let's do with Linux. Good luck.
Give to me.
Run.
Oh, there you go.
Check the replay.
Now it's moving. Okay, so now it's homing.
I felt it move, Martha.
Alright.
Fractal order has been on its way for 10 days. Just got my 18,650s and they are knockoffs, way too lightweight. Up down, left right STSRT. You need to hold a 9V battery on the tip of your tongue.
Okay, we're good. We have a running machine. What was that? Order has been on 10 days. Yeah, 10 days is normal. It's 10 to 14 business days, by the way, shipping from here. So nothing to worry about yet. Alright, so this is running. Now we load the job again. Okay, and we see if it knows where the board is. Oh, which it kind of remembers. So here is our board viewed from the top camera. And I kind of set it up before already, so it kind of knows where the fiducials are. So I'm just gonna.
Whoa, this is so freaking cool.
So here it's running fiducial calibrations.
It's
We're going
working.
over every fiducial to fine tune the position of the board. And now,
Yeah, this
if
process is amazing.
I go over every component, it should just about know where they should be placed.
Don't make the boobs too large.
The top camera doesn't look so good because of the reflections, but it doesn't need to. It's really only used for the fiducial calibration and some component fix. Okay, but everything looks good. shunt resistor. Let's look at some alright, it's iFX controllers. That was a gyro flash memory. That's a ESP1 8285 for ELRS. Current sensor. OSD chip. Okay, well, everything looks about right. Next, we need to set up the feeders.
Hey friends. What's PHA amp rating? $1 million machine.
This one maybe not $1 million, but yeah, we're getting there. We are running, this is a 12 amps, 1S ESC.
Would love a 1's voltage booster that allowed 2's minimum DJI Visted to run on my 48G3.
Yeah, what's
Nice.
the voltage of these?
Are we building a flight controller today or something?
Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. So here I have my bomb, and
Oh, now I am moist. 1's 12 ampere. Eve, do you have a tissue?
oh man, just use your sock.
You're the man, bro.
Okay, so what we're gonna do here, because there's a lot of components, there's only one of each on them. So I have some automatic feeders that are a bit of a pain to set up. So I'm going to only use them for the most used components, and then everything that's only one component per board, I'm just gonna assemble by hand with tweezer. So right now I have the 10K in hands with 46 of them, and I'm gonna set it up in the auto feeder. This whole thing might be really boring until it's not anymore. Until we stop building. Yeah, by the way, these are 042 components. Yeah. Quite tiny. Okay, so feeder 8. That's feeder 6 has the 042. Okay.
Hey, I have those LOL. I find the whole thing fascinating, so don't hold back.
Alright, so right now I have my feeder selected here. Feeder number 6. I need to set it up a bit. I think the steps, since these are very tiny components, I reckon it's 2 millimeters per step. And then when I enable it,
it may be boring if you understand it already, but if not, it's fucking fascinating.
Alright. And then I just dump everything that I'm thinking at the moment. Right. Interesting. Okay, feeder 6. again. Step. Aha. There you go. Now it's saved. And now it got the proper step. Good. So now I'm gonna set up in the software.
Enhance camera.
I actually can do that. Yeah, so this is the
Lots of typing to enhance camera.
this is the feeder I just set. So we go into feeders. Guess I'm gonna have to redo one. Reference auto feeder.
We're going to make it.
We are gonna make it. Clever feeder 06.
For a moment, I thought I knew a little something when I learned to replace components on a board. Now that I am seeing this, I am certain, I know absolutely zero.
Oh man. Just wait till you get there. It gets much worse.
Better build not for DJI.
Okay, so clear feeder post peak. Clear feeder post peak. 6, 6. Is that a bit too loud? Yeah. Yeah, 6, not 66. And the component is 04210K. That one, apply. And now if you go back to my job, uh-huh. Ah yeah, because I haven't selected it, so panels, board. Here, 10K. Select all these.
DJI Integras have best optic lens diameter to screen ratio. If Walksnail had went to larger lenses, I wouldn't look at DJI again.
Oh,
Is this industrial golden eye track?
why is it still missing the feeder when I just set it up? See.
Hey. I am a bit confused. I thought Fractal only comes with a diamond.
Ah!
Do digital Fractal
And then
next. LOL.
yeah, the frame is only compatible with diamond.
41 more subscribers until feet reveal.
Oh boy. Well, there you go. We have it. I just need the parts. height selected, which I have over there. Pretty sure I have a script for it as well. Where is it? Here, 0.3300. So, il y avait 330. 330. And probably this one too. And this one too. Oh no, not this one.
Wait, what? I just bought a F75 Pro Maximum. Is it also only compatible with diamonds?
Yep.
Rolling on the floor, laughing face with tears of joy. Rolling on the floor, laughing face with tears of joy. Rolling on the floor, laughing at Grok Linux.
That's what some people say, so it must be true, right? I don't know. We've been building them with all sorts of flight controller, but apparently some of them are only able to build them with diamonds.
It's just a joke, lol.
Okay, look at that. That's already a big chunk of it that's ready. Yay. Then next component.
I want a 3 fractal frame. At Prop Junkie O, my heart just skipped a beat, lol.
Everyone wants freedom until it's time to pay for it. 1K. Okay, 1K.
I figured, dog. That's why I wrote you quit, lol.
Then it's going through my little bag. Ah, got him.
Much appreciated.
$1K.
Germans and humor, you know.
So I can even put you the spectator cam. So, oh. 1 sec. Beautiful. And now I'm just gonna
All good, do.
pull a little bit until we can put the strip here in the gear, and we peel it automatically as it goes through. Beautiful. On feeder 7 as well, I need to change the step to 2 millimeter per step. 2. Save. All right. So I must redo one like this. Add. Oh man, if only there was a way to
Talk to MILF.
duplicate feeders, am I right? Yeah, feeder 07. We
I
said,
keep ripping MMCXs off the VTX. First it was breaking antennas, and now we just straight ripping them out.
well, as long as you're not pulling the pad off, it's pretty easy to repair. And even if you do, it's still not that hard to repair. Set. Ooh, I should connect. I'm gonna connect the feeder
How
controller
Junkie
as
sent
well.
him to repair VTX.
Yeah. Okay, well, feeder 6. Yeah, I think it's because I started it with the feeder controller.
Gesture.
Just
I noticed, ever when I put a little extra solder on the sides like a weld bead, there really is no prefect answer. LOL right. Diamond are not forever but SP8 is.
spite. Well, I'm hoping so. Yeah, okay. I might have to restart it one more time because I connected the feeder controller afterwards. I'm just saving it. If I go to job, here all the 1K are populated as well. Ready to go. So we just going through the list one at a time. Next is these capacitors, 22U. First I need to restart the software.
Is that Michelle Pfizer?
Oh. Give me sign of life. Yes.
My neck. My back.
Look at it go.
Yeah, sorry about that dozer.
Yeah, so on launch it's calibrated.
Are you setting up the system that actually puts components in each board?
Yeah, that's what it is. Here what you just saw happen here is so it does the first initial homing of the machine with a micro switch. Then it goes on to this
And BYTT.
optical homing. So This enables the machine to be homed onto the camera that is much more precise.
In there, bud.
And then it calibrates the nozzles for runout, always using machine vision. Machine vision is the most precise, the most accurate system on this machine. So it's if you can use it, whenever you can, that makes sure that your machine is much better at placing the components, especially its tiny ones like go forward too. Make them nicely in place. So let's get back to our SP8. Okay, so 10K is still good, 1K is still good. Let's just go back to the feeders real quick because I forgot to set up the position.
That's so cool, man. It's crazy to see this side of FPV. Thanks for showing us. Are we using the pick and place machine?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're doing. And yeah, I appreciate that you like saying it. So this is it's just a test feed. Boom, you see,
Freaking sick.
it's feeding properly. So I'm just gonna set a rough picking location right here, and likewise for this guy.
I love this.
Test. Oh, die. This guy as well. It's feeding properly. You see, it's the feeding is really precise. Ah, and there you go. That's our new component. So this will be exactly the pick coordinates.
Definitely awesome to see.
And we will double check it in a bit with the nozzle directly. So that will enable us to calibrate the height as well. I'm just curious about something with this guy. Yeah, 402. Okay. Just not loosely put the bag back on so I know which one it is. And we're moving on to the next component that we use the most.
Enhance camera. Will you need beta testers?
Perhaps. We'll see how it goes. For now, we still, really focused on trying to make one that works.
Only.
Back here. That's a one. 22U capacitor. Ah, there I have it. No.
All I was trying to do was repair my MMCX
This is the
connector
box.
on my VTX real quick and head right back out to fly. That was 30 minutes ago and I haven't touched the FC. Damn, rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Well, you'll get to. Is the pads, are they still on it? And even the pads are ripped, it's still repairable.
Easter egg.
Just looking for a better strip. Ah, there you go. 22 UF. Or 42. That's the one. That's gonna be feeder 8. Oh no, I opened it on the wrong side. Okay. Nah.
Oh yeah, I just didn't get a good enough connection on the center pin. I just got caught up in our stream and can't stop watching, lol.
Oh man, that's a stream that will definitely reward the patient because it's all gonna make sense when we finally start assembling. Well, there you go. Préférence auto feeder. Eight. And we said the components is yeah, 4222. C 44222. That's the one. Okay, feeder post pick. And it's feeding a bit too much. So again, to change the step value. Yeah, I don't know if you could see, but it was feeding two components at a time. And now, boom, only one. We're good. I'm gonna
You
set
only have to do this setup part once, correct?
once per batch, yes.
Camera too small.
So, all right, this is boom. This guy is set. Back to the job.
What a dirty little batch.
see. Oh yeah, it's missing the part height.
I always wondered how they handled those tiny little components. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Okay, well, we skip. Okay. I'll do the part height. I take my caliper. And I'll pull out one component.
I have components LOL.
Okay, I need to move the camera out of the way here. Also, I'll grab geometries. Actually, it's fine from here. Yes. Oh man, I just flung the component out. Well, this one's gone forever now. Come here.
Gunner.
Yeah, good thing these things are like a fraction of a cent a piece. How about magnets? Oh shit, it works! 0.88. Normally, if I select it, here, okay, stop notifications. Um, yeah, if I select here, normally it should keep the component selected all the way through. Very nice. Wow, would you look at that? Isn't it nice? And now, boom, ready. And I reckon we have 2 automatic feeders left remaining. These guys, 2K2. Yeah. Aha! I just found my old roll of 10K. That is already peeled. Oh no, that was 0201. Yeah, yeah, okay, so way, way off. Yeah, 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 yeah. 0201, we'll keep this for another time.
Do
Look
you
at the
source comps from DG Key?
more like LCSC here. Have really quick shipping. Look at the difference in size. O201 on the left. We're not building with this today.
Content machine.
Yeah, it's probably pretty niche as far as content is concerned. But for the few autists that are into it, I'll do it. Alright, now I'm just taking the tape, pulling it into the gear. Huh, it got stuck in the gear here. There we go.
technical shit going on here.
Ooh wee. Okay, we are 10K back again. And okay, so again, 22U. Let's pick up where we left off.
Good evening.
Good evening. Ooh, would you look at that? That's the FETs. The actual ESC power FETs. Ah. Oh no, first this resistor. Right?
Boner, you walked into a technical mecca. I usually skip this part, but I'm here for it.
Well, I'm glad you're here.
Check Discord what I have, Lou.
Look. Oh boy. Yeah, man. I really want one of those as well. Oh, 603, man, that's
Where
massive.
shines, yo.
Very good.
Morning in wood.
Good morning in. Okay, so here we have 10K, 1K, 22. I'm just double checking here. 10K, 1K, 22. Okay, so next is 2K2.
I love technical things. I also have a technical life, so.
Ah, so we got the same curse. Curse of knowledge.
At 8-bit watt app, buddy.
Okay. Here's my 2K2.
Yes, Eve. Need more technical input. Technical boner. I figured you could, given the incredible Velocidrone tracks you produce. My god, to have all that stored up there in that brain of yours, you are gifted.
Yeah. As far as I'm concerned, it's as much a curse as a blessing. Yay! There it is.
RO603 and RO402.
Nice. Yeah, that's about what you can still easily do by hand. Yeah. Are we already on the components? Okay.
How many feeders does it have?
Oh, you can add the feeders as you need, right? Well, we now have 10 auto
I
feeders.
just have a very creative. Brain.
Okay, so auto feeder. Feeder 09. there, first pick. No. And we said
But you must be able to picture the finished product, right? That is
was
the big gift.
2.2K. Oh yeah. The gift of laying down in bed, not being able to sleep because you can't stop spinning the finished product in your head in 3 dimensions.
Do the feeders have RGB?
Oh man, what? Actually, they do. Check it out. Ah shit, yeah, the cable's not long enough.
You probably overthink the fuck out of everything, don't you, Eve? Lol.
Yeah, you got that right. The game is also knowing when to stop overthinking because in the end,
We all know how smart you are. I bet that comes with
stuff
a price.
stuff's gotta release. Yeah, stuff's gotta get moving. So yeah, there is a massive part of the game that is knowing when to stop overthinking and yeah, get moving in. So here we have our 2K2 Canon
Overthinking is
job.
my middle name. Know when to
Yeah.
hold and know when to fold.
Huh, okay, so it looks like we got more than half of the board set for automatic placement. So that's pretty
When you
good. And
have
now
a
we have,
feeling like a brain overload, just keep on pushing.
yeah, one last auto feeder. I'll put the FETs on there.
I actually enjoy watching the troubleshooting process because we get to learn more about the whole system.
Six 322 DT. That's the FETs. That's the same that you find in Happy Model X12. Which we know they don't suck that much. Oh no! Yeah, okay, right. This won't fit in auto feeder. Too wide. Maybe we assemble them by hand then. Which one are these?
I don't know if that is good or bad thing.
Ah, I mean, X12 had fairly robust ESCs. I don't remember ever blowing one. So instead, we're gonna get the high gate fits.
naive, at the moment I am in your homeland. Vive la France!
Oh boy, good luck with that. How are you liking it? Alright. Oh no, I loaded the wrong side
Love the
again.
scenery. Really hot.
Which part of France are you at?
Ready for shipping in about 10 minutes? Winking face. On
Oh
a tour
boy.
to Saint-Pelé-sur-Mer. Nobody is going to get my really hot joke.
To where? Ah, Saint-Palais-sur-Mer. Yeah, that sounds like Brittany, like West Coast. Probably not that hot, huh?
West coast of France.
Yeah. That's okay.
Fires. Above Royan.
Rouen, okay. Royan? Huh. Yeah, this would be pretty sweet. Okay, and how about for the last few components? We put them on a strip feeder. That's a strip feeder. It's really just a piece of 3D printed rails that you can slap uh, the strips on. Just prop them on there and have the machine automatically figure out the
Each Big
position.
Mom is a strip feeder.
Oh boy.
Too bad the entire France coast is a no-fly zone.
Ah, I don't know.
Chicken strip feeder.
Okay, let's
I went out
just
with the
set up this
stripper.
guy. I don't really believe in no-fly zones.
Is that for when you don't have a full roll? So I only brought the Fractal family with me.
Nice. Oh, I mean the strip feeders, yeah. Or yeah, it's just it's good to have. It's better than having a whole auto feeder if there is only a few components on that strip you need a batch. Where is what's the name again? LMUN. What? Ah, that's the one. And then feeder post pick. All right, it's working. Oop. Maybe something else I wanted to do. Feed retry count 1. Because we're probably gonna be holding the strip for many of these. We're setting one big retry. So we can hold it back after it's a failed pick. Okay. So we got this far down. How many of these can we fit? Un, deux, trois, quatre, cinq, six, sept, huit, neuf, 10, 11, 12. Oh. Okay. Let's do the fits on a simple tray feeder.
12.
5, 6, 12. Ah. Yeah, we got this. Might not even need a tray feeder at all. We're just on the final stretch here. We're not gonna have the machine make too much after that. Okay, especially if there's only one or two components to install. I'm just gonna assemble it by hand. Okay, now check this out. We're doing reference strip feeder. Okay, this is where I put my inductors.
So is this first one being sent to me?
Oh
I
shit.
think that's what you had said, right, Eve? LOL.
I can guarantee you that this first one is not gonna be a lot of fun. Uh, where is the fit? This one. Boom. Tape type, black plastic.
TH8CC. Okay, I will just take AX bow instead. Thank God lol.
Ooh, speaking of X bow, I'll show you something in
Hashtag
a
enabling
minute.
Piabi.
Let's see, am I
So many
right?
great things from you Eve on the horizon I see.
Yeah, uh, I'm hoping. Y Z coordinates, or it's gonna be the same. Oh no.
I am happy to pay for any of it, I just want to be able to get it.
All right. Well, thank you for your support, man. We're just doing everything we can to make cool new stuff work. Okay, minus 10.
No doubt, I would imagine it is no easy feat.
All right, so here you can see it. Yeah, it ain't always simple, but yeah, we're
Would it
making
be
it work.
possible to create a double step-down converter from 24 volts to 5 and 12 volts? And then you can switch the output to 12 or 5V by a jumper or soldering.
Yeah, I might look into that. Yeah, you should have the Boosty Boy. Oh boy, this is annoying. The Boosty Boy, Boosty Baby, they're using an IC that is extremely efficient, and but it only works up to 5 volts. So I'll have to look for another IC that might work a bit better for these situations. This looks about good. Yeah, that works better for DJI.
We are building some spec quads on SIXS, but most of the nice RGB cob LEDs are 12 or 5V.
Hmm.
1s to 2s on a switch. Eyes.
Yeah, I'll see to look into it. As long as it's not putting too much current, should be fairly achievable, I think. Yeah, it's having a bit of trouble with the recognition. Let's try something. It's using machine vision to find the hole.
It would be nice to have one print with a double step down. The cobalts we are using are 1.42 meters long. The machine's picking method is on brand OK Hand.
That should help. Hey, look at that. Boom, working. Ah, okay. A bit of height measurement. And I guess we can start placing because from there on, like for the few components that need assembled, uh, it's not gonna be worth the time it takes to set them up. And so we get this far. Nine. Eight. Okay. That's over half the job. Set up to assemble automatically, not bad. Okay, what's the time? Okay, yeah, let's just get it over with. Yeah, just checking the last couple things. Okay, let's get over all the feeders then. Ah, yeah. And also,
Did Eve give the specs on this yet?
did he? The 6S feeders will not gonna be used, and the 9K. Or 2, 9K. Odd. Okay. Why is he not recognizing this guy? Missing feeder, even though it's right here. Oh man, yeah, there's a lot more setup to do. Right, to set up all the which nozzle can pick up which component. Oh no, okay, so assigned by package. Okay, 502, that's my smallest nozzle. This one, 503. This one, 503. Okay, check feeders. No, these guys. Nano 9 and 100K, why I did not recognize?
Great question. Is this an AIO for a hoop or is this like a 20x20 or 30x30 FC?
This for a whoop all in one. Yeah, okay, so quick rundown on the specs then.
It's X12 killa.
Well, in some ways.
Sweet, thought so but I had to ask.
Okay, so what we have is the flight controller. It's a AT32, so Atari. It's got a boosty baby on board. It's on 1S only.
H
Uh,
half killa.
ICM 42689P
Boosty baby.
uh, gyro. It's got serial ELRS. Flash
CRM.
memory for black box. So it has a boosty baby on board. That means that you can power up your HD0, your higher
Take my
power
money.
VTX straight without needing an external boosty baby. And the ESC, it's 1S only. It's 12 amps and standard 8-bit for now. But since both the FC and the ESC are, can I even see what's going on? Oh yeah, I can just do instant only. Oh, yeah, they are meant to be assembled, sandwiched together. So it means that if you have
Baby.
sandwiches, so if you have if they are soldered on the edge here, so you assemble soldered at the front and at the back. That means if you ever have a problem with your flight controller or your ESC, you don't have to throw it all away. You can just replace one of the two
That
boards.
looks like it will be able to handle the shit we put it through.
I'm hoping it will, because I put my stuff through all sort of shit as well. And I'm also sick and tired of flight controllers that suck ass. You see, this is the prototype that we already worked on.
Okay, where do I buy one?
It's got some budges already. This one has been budget as far as we could go, but a surprising amount of functions actually worked. The whole FC worked. So we got OSD, flight controller, it
Well,
flashed,
bags of dead AIOs.
gyro, flash memory, everything worked. Only the receiver didn't work for hardware reasons. And the ESC, it was a bit goofed up. But the single one that I did, it's a bit of the ESC design is
Yet
based.
I have drawers of FFC that have issues. VTX on board too? Or do we need to provide a separate?
Yeah, this one doesn't have a VTX on board. It's bring your own VTX for now, at least. Oh yeah, the ESC it's based of the X12 with a little twist that makes it excellent for 1S.
That's
Extremely
okay.
efficient.
I actually don't mind that.
And it works down to crazy voltage, like I think like 2.2,
Throw in an along on board the same board.
like 2.2 or 2.5 volt. I was still able to start motors. Completely
As long as
bonkers.
it's just the VTX and not receiver too.
Yeah, the receiver is on board. Receiver is right here. Uh, uh, yeah. Yeah, it's mirrored. Oh yeah, that's an ESP for the serial receiver, 8285, and the IPEX for the antenna of the receiver. And that's this little boosty baby right here. Sending all that power to whatever accessory you choose. So yeah, that's what we're trying to check out now.
Boosty booty.
Yeah.
Okay, I will take one. Sign me up. LOLOL, I am gonna toss it in robot lady. LOLOL. Where's Here's the cinematic chip.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah. Oh, yeah, actually, cinematic, yes, yeah. Freestyle chip is forbidden. No, 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 no cinematic
Oh,
chips.
that's right, cinematic chip.
Cinematic chips, voice your warranty. Do not install the cinematic chip.
The freestyle chip hooped its ass and sent it packing. Sent M crying.
Okay. Let's get back to this one last time.
Grinning face with sweat rolling on the floor, laughing face with tears of joy.
Okay, okay, why is this guy not recognizing the field, huh? Oh, are you kidding me? There are two of them? One that has the home sign, one that doesn't?
It might be harboring
Absolutely
cinematic
unhinged.
thoughts. You should probably try to turn it off and on again.
Yeah, yeah, okay, now it's fixed. Okay, so now we have about all the components we want to assemble
Rolling on
ready
the
to
floor, laughing
assemble.
face with tears of joy, rolling on the floor, laughing.
Now we check the feeders. And we check it with, oh no, so this one we're not gonna use, this one we're not gonna use, this one we will use. So I go over it.
I should feed Mommin.
Okay, we save the position. How does he look with the nozzle? Pretty good. That's hopefully the last part of manual labor we're doing here. And save nozzle position, apply. Now we move to the
Did you
next
have to
one.
build that printer, or chip making machine, or whatever that thing is? LOL.
This one I ordered. It's a guy from China that makes it. It's pretty well made, actually. It's Core XY motion, just like my 3D printer, actually. Okay, 100K.
It looks pretty sick.
Yeah, it's pretty bluffing how fast it can go. I'm not sure we'll be able to reach that speed this time, but we'll try. I think as soon as a couple of components are placed, we can confidently crank it up. Okay, up to the left. Okay.
Only thing I was sure of, was you didn't buy it off the shelf at Best Buy or nothing.
Oh no, no, this was,
Hello
yeah,
humans.
it's very specific kind of build. He has a website. It's called Tornado SMT. It's written on the head if you want to look it up. All right, that's a boosty baby chip. Do we have it? Huh. T-sub and 12. Yeah, you sure, Harry, right? Yeah, right here. It's still not recognizing it. I think I know why. Yeah, it's got the long designator. Now we have it. Zero mute bands. Oh boy. Alright, that's ready too.
Sup at Poodlehawk FPV.
Hey Poodle. Check the
Hawkers.
nozzle. Yeah, a bit to the looking good. Okay, that's all forward too.
Got to go back to work, just wanted to say hello.
Alright, well thanks for coming over. You can always watch the replay anytime. I think we just scroll to the end to see it rip.
It's the 7th day why you workin'. Thank you, come again. Dang, hope the day goes fast.
Who dares working on the day of the Lord?
I like where your head's at 8-bit.
Okay, this is good. Just a bit lower for good measure. Apply.
7 tablets of creation says it's a day of rest, better listen.
We're gonna make it.
does this feel like it was too short? What a time bubble. Onward and upwards, Eve and all.
Oh yeah. Ah, goddamn, 12.5. Now I'm just checking right now uh, with the nozzle on the pocket. I'm centering the nozzle
Oh, that's cause Eve is a wizard.
on the pocket. Make sure that we that the nozzle picking up exactly where the pocket of the strip is located. You- Oh boy, oh boy. Nozzle. Okay, that's pretty good.
Anyone else notice, this robot lady uses voice inflection and punctuation properly. It's kinda weird. LOL, she also seems to know what you tried to spell, when you spell it wrong. Who is this?
Yeah. She's evolving, guys.
Imposter. Same robot lady.
Maybe she got better at social interaction because I spend my days talking to her. Yes. Well,
Ha ha ha.
8.
We all spend our days talking to her. Shit, even when I fly my boxer talks like her.
Well, what would we do without her, man?
Our hearts would stop.
She's truly our girlfriend.
Definitely think you are right, she is evolving.
That. Hmm. That's the last one we set up, boys. Next, we paste and we start assembling.
Coxoxonoxoxono.
Aha! That's a real test.
You are right. Same robot lady. She is getting smarter.
Or is this
Hawk 12.
a steam engine?
Sprinkler.
Oh, that works too. Okay, are we near? Okay. That component's gonna be interesting to see how it's recognized. But yeah, we're done. We're done with the feeder setup. Uh, let's just check the fiducials again. Placement seems accurate. These guys look a bit off. This whole row looks like it's a bit too low. Yeah, we're mostly good. Ah, fuck it. Let's play. Let's paste. Let's turn the camera around. Ah, by the way, look what I got here. That's pretty much the production model of the crossbow.
Aw man, I am drooling.
So I just sent
Please can I
them
please
for
get
cut.
mine?
Yeah, yeah. They are ordered. I just ordered them yesterday.
Tease.
So yeah, that's gonna be quite a little rocket. Vertical arms, pretensioned,
Okay, save me one. Make a list, I will buy it.
and this is this is mine. I
This
made
is
it
gonna
with
be empty yet. Damn right
HD
you are
zero,
lol.
HD zero, and 90
PFFFFPFFFPFFFF.
90 FPS cam. Really nice. But yeah, that's gonna rip. Can't wait to hear what you guys think of it.
I need it. I want it built exactly the same. HD0 and all.
Yeah. So it's really tight. It's very tight to build actually. You have 12 millimeter in height, and it can only fit FCs up to 33 millimeter out of dimension max. This is a Whoop Light PTX,
Which H0 VTX did you use?
and it just about fits.
That's okay. What battery fit this?
Um, so I
Did it
started
say anything about release date? Still 2
using.
weeks?
This
At
might
least?
be actually 2 weeks,
4th, I
yeah.
hope.
So I started with 3S, and it's ripped really good on 1204. But then I discovered 4S, and on 4S it screams. It's completely nuts. It hovers at like 17% throttle. Yeah, you just insert it like this. In your holder. It's got a little bit of flex in it, but it holds pretty good.
And oscilloscopes in the background has me so hard I need to go see a doctor now. Okay Eve, now you are being a tease, lol.
Yeah. I shouldn't have. I just forget everything you saw. But it will come really soon. It'll be ready to release really soon. And I'll have BNF
We are out of
at launch
tissues.
as well.
So humid.
Oh boy. Okay, let's get back to this then. Ah, noodle. So, this is my little paste jig. Yeah, here you have little pins here that
I got
index
850.
into the panel. 3S 850. Yeah, that might be a bit fat. My 3S here, that's 550. But yeah, yeah. The 3D printed holder, it has notches for bigger or smaller batteries. But if you're going a bit too much out of the standard sizes, you might need to use a Velcro strap, which I haven't planned to get alongside it. Whoops. Here you can see this stencil.
I got some SIXS 650 Ma.
Oh, 6S.
Thinking face, smiling face with
Oh boy.
sunglasses, smiling face with sunglasses, smiling face with sunglasses.
If you can find an FC that fits, you might be up for a good time.
With 8 motors.
Stop this, man.
I
It's
never
too
thought I
dangerous.
would love a set of tweezers, but I love those. I am not gonna fuck with it. 4s is more than enough. Yeah right, lol.
Okay, I'm just checking. There doesn't seem to be any gap here. This is the paste I use. Just some leaded
Trim the
solder.
bushes.
I was supposed to have, yeah. My little spatula.
Put sunscreen on her.
Yeah, I'm just
Mars.
cleaning my little stencil here.
We are building AIOs.
Oh yeah. We just finished setting up the machine. Now we just paste, and you're gonna be right on time for the interesting part, I hope.
Imagine the knowledge gained with an actual in-person day of hanging out.
Oh boy.
Mars. From scratch, well he is building, we are emotional support.
Yeah, Faye, thanks for helping me, keeping me sane.
First time I've watched the whole porno. Instead of just skipping to the good stuff.
Oh,
Yo Tech.
there is no skipping with live stream.
Hey. Techers. I have my sausage snips at the ready for support.
Like this.
Tub 8-bit. I have my sausage in hand too. Suo.
Oh boy.
Sub. Damn.
Okay, let's go ahead. Paste that pop.
That got out of hand awfully quick.
Time to get messy.
Underscore is too excited for IOs. Yeah, sorry. My sausage is turquoise.
Oh boy.
Snibs. So does it head and melt the solder as it installs the components, or do you like bake it after or something?
Yeah, this is only placing. The baking is done. Oh no, did you not see? Oh, okay. My hand was in the focus, but yeah.
What is that plate, Eve?
That's pasted.
Looks like a giant CPU with thermal paste. What oven temp?
Okay, so I have an oven that I'm.
Placement then bake it.
I'm trying to modify into following a reflow profile, but somehow I cannot get it to follow
Can I use an air
the
fryer?
profile. So
Is
we're
the
just
beta
gonna
task Mars?
reflow with the hot air today. Anyway, here is our completed board.
Or is a charcoal grill better? 8-bit, I could literally see you lining up for that one. Thanks, Grok.
Yeah, okay. I'm not fan of this space job. Top corner is really fucked up. I'm gonna redo it. Uh,
Wipe off and repeat.
yeah, as you see here on the top
We used all the
left
tissue
corner.
though. Beautiful thing about baking later.
Yeah, that's just something gonna
Need more
cause
sunscreen
more
on.
issues later on.
So you take my monies now? I love that design, with the two boards.
Yeah, but I think it'll have many
Hey
benefits
Sandwich.
for what we do.
We are the beta testers. I've been trying Mars, he is a tough nut to crack.
Okay.
Now I am hungry and want a sandwich.
Okay.
Use one of those nut crackers for pecans. Ha ha ha. Is the plan to stick with the two-board design, or move to one?
Hey, that's an excellent question. Yeah, this two board design was kind of a
We
uh,
got pecan trees all over the place down here.
prototype thing as well. That makes it really cheap to prototype an entire FC. But I mean, since it's also a working FC,
Same weight as X12 with both boards?
about the same. About the same, yeah. Okay, let's try again. Yeah, I think it messed up in this corner because it's not really well supported. Oh, I have to get some
I ain't
tunes.
afraid of an extra gram or two if it gets me durability. Soft mounting between both boards?
Nope, they
Bet
are soldered.
FTD steals Happy Model's old work and Eve is out here innovating. True master.
Oh
And
man,
prop junkie for
we
sure.
we trying, yeah, we're trying. But yeah, the FC design they have been stale for so long. Yeah, just minor iteration, minor changes. There's been so much good stuff that came out, so much good hardware to build FCs around, like this 8032, and it's so much cheaper than ST. The
Yeah, they
F4,
have.
especially F411, there is
I
no
know
reason
that's
to
right,
keep
werewolf.
F411 nowadays. There's so much cheaper and better
Stale
options.
beans. Use a lot sunscreen on it. Stale beans.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe get some tunes again. Oh, why not? Okay. So why did that paste fail? Ooh, I see why. Yeah, it's lifted on the top left corner.
Warped.
Not just. Can I put more pressure on it? Yeah. The support is a bit goofy on this board. Should have thought about it better.
What's with Beta FPV making a diamond-like board with no receiver seems weird.
What's with Beta FPV at all? Huh. Alright, so putting support right under it, that fixes it.
It has VTX instead.
This is lifting a bit. Let me see if I can help by
Werewolf
increasing
I
the
think it's
pressure on it.
just because of the cost, they already developed the LRS antennas. So cutting it of the flight controller saves them money. But the diamond had it all, lol.
Okay, that should be a bit better. Still a bit fucky around the boosty baby. I only have 4 little support things. Just trying to position them where they support the board the best. This is best. Yeah. Okay, this is it. Yeah, I'm getting the best squish on this position. Let's go. Ah,
Boosty booty the sea.
okay. We good? Lift off. Ah, yes. Much better. Yep. Damn near perfect definition. Check this out.
Let's go.
Yep. All good.
Damn, that's all very nice.
Yeah, this paste, it was way too wet when I first got it, so I left it to dry for a little bit. Looks like that did the trick. Okay, board is in place. Let's clean up the stencil real quick. And then we place.
For the record, I still want the ones made by hand when you become all huge and start automating all this.
Oh boy. There's probably a lot more chance of stuff going wrong when it's
How
assembled by hand.
huge?
Okay, let's go back to.
So huge. How does the blood flow get there with that big brain? Maybe for nostalgic reasons.
Oh man.
8-bit small face helps.
Ooh. Check this out.
All makes sense.
That's looking pretty good.
His genealogy probably favors our ancient alien ancestors lol.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, let's go.
Elongated skulls. Star peoples. Coffee fucking genius.
Oh man. My brain much smoother than you guys attribute to me, you know? It took a lot of goof to get there.
Eve is a star child, explains it all.
Okay. ready for this.
So trippy. What happens at 1K? I missed that one. Infinite poop. We are.
I don't know what else to do. It's just fucking send it.
Pick it and stick it. Let's go.
Is not aside this one, C2, or because not all my feeder is actually ready. Yeah. Some are still. Nobody. I don't have the tape to fit it into the wheel. Yeah, okay. I only have two. Yes, three feeders.
There's zero cover.
Okay. Let's send it step by step for now. Ah, no.
Is Eve related to Giorgio Tsoukalos beaming face with smiling eyes?
Yeah, must just double check the fiducials because I moved the board. I took it out of the machine to paste it. Okay. Yes. Okay, now we can send it. Yeah, I must turn this off for the bottom vision. Ah, okay. So I have to disable.
Send it.
Yeah, I have to disable all the missing feeder components. No worries. Okay. This time we're going. Okay. Why do you say that to me? Ah, yeah. Okay, yeah. 503. Because I had to change the package. Oh boy, the suspense. Oh, really? Is it gonna pick up the SOT first? Alright, fine. Let's go. I said, let's go. Okay, picked one component. That's a Boosty Baby. Vision. Okay, what's wrong? What do you mean the component found? Ah, I know why. Uh, I need to specify the yeah, there you go. What do you mean? Okay, okay, no worries. We get this. Huh. What?
This is like almost getting to see a nipple.
Yeah. Oh man. Okay, okay. Let me think. Okay, machine setup.
Wonky nips incoming. Stuck? Rip, no super chats, so Eve has no mental health fund. Like the scrambled channel trying to see the good stuff.
How odd. No, 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 no. Okay, that should be fine. It's picking up not oh god. It's picking up nothing. What? I tuned this pipeline before. Why you no work? Yeah, 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 okay. Oh, yeah, something's off. Hmm. Yeah, so it looks like the machine vision pipeline is not recognizing the component. I'm just trying to figure out why. Something's really goofy here.
Struggling to get the bra off. Typical.
Yeah. Oh man. What did I change?
Did you break it already? I just showed up.
Oh man. Something's off here. Why is he still doing testing? Is the connection to your USB cam goofy or what? Okay. I'll try. I'll try just restarting the software. What's going on here? Yeah. So now it's gonna want to rehome. We're gonna make it. Okay, good. It's homing. Okay. Oh. Okay, let's check this again. Right. So that was just a freak issue. Oh, now it's working. Okay, so it recognized both. Oh, I'm an idiot. Forgot to set the part height. The board height. So you just drop them on top of the board. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See what I mean? You guys, you just attribute me way too much creases in my brain. Okay, I'm putting back the Boosty Baby IC just because it's easy. Put back, and it's right here. Okay. Board height. Here, put the nozzle on top. Actually, in one. No. Okay, two. Ah, no. And now I'm dropping the nozzle on this pad. I just measure the height where it touches.
SHH he is thinking.
That's about it.
Can you feel it pulse?
Minus 14.10. Let's say 14. Let's do fiducials again because we changed the height. Okay. So this was not placed, and this was not placed.
We do
That's
not
true.
talk about that.
Yeah, 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 yeah. All right, let's try that again. We can make it. Why you want to pick up this one out of sudden? Oh boy.
Is YouTube gonna restrict the video because so much side boob?
Oh man, stop. Let's pick okay, let's say 0.5, whatever. This is an error I get when the part is picked more of like, yeah, it measures the eccentricity of the component from the nozzle. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, let's go. Big, big. Why you? No! Oh, god damn it. That's completely fucky. You were supposed to be here.
Got twisted.
And this one's completely off because the vision is completely off. Ah, goddamn, I know why. Since the designation of this package is different from the Boosty Baby, because these components are already tuned in for the Boosty Baby. Look at that. You can place machine. Boop.
So programming this is like writing code for the Apple II computers, need thick notebooks at.
Yeah, it's for it. Yeah, okay. I should actually have tuned the pipeline for every package. This is how you would do it normally. The thing is, I changed Vision 0402. You know, if when I fuck with it, that changes settings on that. Let's say we go for this one, for instance. 0402. Yeah, by the way, this one's gonna be an issue. But let's say I pick it up. Now vision on the package, button vision setting, test alignment. Yeah, yeah, okay, I get it. Threshold is completely fucked. Oh no, it's because the light here is on. Yeah, now it recognizes it perfectly. Well, more or less. Boom, perfect.
Oh yeah, the lights have been turned down low, now we can get real comfy. Sarong bottomless.
Okay, now we can place. No, man, don't pick this one, man. Fuck it, fuck, it picks up the only thing that doesn't have a component on it. Come on. Right. Yes. I would much prefer if we started placing the passives first. Oh yeah, forgot about that. It's retarded. The best way I found to get out of this situation is to manually feed it the component.
Manual edit, is that what we calling it nowadays?
It's more like manual intervention. Okay, and now it's going to place it. Just want to watch this operation. No, why is god damn. I have no control on this firmware on what components it will assemble first. I don't know how else to to get out of this loop. Okay, I'll try again.
Holy shit, I thought you were stopping.
No, can't stop, won't stop. Now I should get to blazing. Okay, let's keep going, I guess.
Hell yeah, every day, all day.
No, it's completely off. It's speaking the feds completely in the wrong position.
OBOI way off center.
Check that with the next after displacement. Okay, let's pick. Good pick.
It kinda turns
Good
left.
vision. Good vision. Good place, good place. Okay, now we go check what he did. I think these guys were the fucky ones that we had earlier. What was my orientation on these components though? The orientation seems off.
When the Ezimer will begin.
Soon. Ah, actually, it's good. Oh, this one was.
Why just hand assembly might be faster. Have thought about AI integration on some of the
I
components.
mean, I'm fucking asking myself now because last time I hand assembled this, it took like what 2-3 hours. I was thinking, oh, if I just use the OpenPNP, use the PNP machine, like to make at least the passives, and then assemble the last components by hand. That should save time, right? Fuck my ass. Okay, I'll adjust the orientations later. Let's just keep placing now. No, I forgot. I forgot to check this feeder at the end. And what is this playlist? I'm gonna literally kill myself in a moment. Are we locked in now? Okay, good pick.
Once it's dialed in though.
Yeah, once it's dialing, it's gonna choose for sure. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's too offset. It's literally holding on a corner. Oh no! I pressed the wrong button. It discarded my component. I don't think we're gonna make it, boys. Chatter, we cooked.
Operator error error error.
Can I get a F in chat?
The PNP machine got serious goo goo gaga mentality.
Yeah, well, it just does what it does, right? Uh, it takes some time setting up. It's very intricate machine that takes a lot of calibration and setup. But once it's judging, it's freaking wicked. But that's like the boring part that we're doing right now. Okay, let me check again this feeder.
The PNP does exactly what it's configured to do.
Yeah.
Throw hole off LOL. Just lots of configuration time.
I think I know why. The tape width is not 8, it is 12 millimeter. And the part pitch, okay, it is 8. Okay, so now we should be good with this. Let's try again. Nice, good pick on the vent.
8 is a good number.
Perfect vision. Okay, now I want to check the orientation on this component. Here's a dot on the bottom right, bottom left. Does it correspond to what we expect? No. Should be 90 degrees counterclockwise. No, clockwise, yeah. So I think the way we deal with this is feeder, rotation in tape, 90. Let's see
Tomorrow
how.
Bamboo releases a standardized PNP. JK.
Oh boy. We are already in a much better place now. Oh, which one did it place? Okay, this one. Uh, you can see the marking. Ah, yes, that is here, bottom left. Oh, it was the wrong orientation. It's minus 80. Oh, okay. Let's see what it did so far, and then we can let it rip. Okay, bottom right. Yes, orientation is good. Top left. Top left. All right. Our fits are good. I see how it runs when everything's rolling good. When everything's tuned to a T, that's pretty much how it runs. I don't know why it measures twice. Can you do that? Maybe because my peak is not exactly perfect. Oh, yeah, I got nothing
Fast
here.
enough.
Yeah, that's something I was a bit worried about. This specific component here. That was also something I wanted to tune for specifically, so
Gunner. Looking at the machine, it's actually slick AF.
shit.
Linear rails, protected cables, LEDs.
Yeah. Construction is pretty wicked, I think. Oh, okay. Yum, 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 yum. Yes.
FK up LOL.
Yeah, he has no idea how to measure this part, does he? No. Oh, so you got it? Okay. Looks like we practically chuchin. couple of them. I can put it in the gears. Yeah.
You know the feeling when you leave a 3D print and come back and see it stuck to the print head and failed? Hate to know what the PNP equivalent is. Yes, lol.
Oh man. Oh man, there you have it. That's basically baby stepping the first layer here that we're doing. Oh!
Yeet. Had clogged 3D printer once from gritty filament.
Bah, come on.
Hello ducky people.
Is that better setup for you? Machine? There you go. Okay, let's do a little check on what it's done so far. Yeah, this is still the busted 402. These guys, yeah, this one was busted from earlier as well. Okay, audio 402 are pretty good. Even the Satsuri. Actually, that's pretty freaking good. Huh. Alright. Heavy grip. I'm not touching anything now. What is it doing? Oh yeah, I know what it did. Aha! He wants the big nozzle to put the fucking inductor. This machine also has
LMAO.
automatic tool changer. I just haven't configured it yet. It's calibrating it.
She wants big boo.
Yeah, yeah. Aha! Why did you not pick it up? Ah, fuck, I know. There we go. And again.
4-piece board prototypes would make sick framed wall art.
Ah, it's only gonna work with one nozzle now because I only have one 502, and most of the components are 04 or 02 components. So I guess it's just gonna rip on one nozzle now. Might just as well ramp up the speed to 100. Yeah, now we are regaining the time we lost, okay? Like I say, it took like 3 hours to assemble by hand. But now we're ripping.
Can you export your configuration LOL?
What do you mean? What configuration?
For the PNP, since you spent time setting it up, it's like
Oh.
music to my ears.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm backing it up, yeah, very often. Yeah, I see. Now it's changing.
This is so satisfying to watch.
Yep. Ha ha ha! 2K2 09. I know exactly why.
Oh,
Ah, yeah. Oh, god damn. That's. We should have fixed this way long time ago. Yes. There is just
It's shit
this.
tiny.
It's just this
Sorry
feeder
to hear
here.
that.
Actually, let's have a little check here. Let's see what it did and how it did. Not too bad. Again, this one was the goofed up one. This one's a bit goofed. Oh, it's pretty goofed. The fuck? Alright. Yeah, these ones were expected to be a bit high. Okay, it's not too bad. This one's completely off. We will check when they're all assembled. We're not raising much. I'll check the pipelines again. Yeah, which one again? Okay, next feed should be good. Yep. Reduce the speed. So it doesn't smash into me hand. Ow. Yeah. No, oh man, fuck. I have just enough uh, tape to get by the gear, but not enough to shove it in there.
She said that at.
Okay. Oh. Wasn't that vision a bit fucky?
Lube.
No. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to speed a bit here.
That grunt ugh.
And last feeder. Okay, that's the last few components. That's feeder 8. Okay, I'm almost to the wheel. No, don't get eaten. Okay, now all of feeders. What? Oh man. Never gonna make it. Now somehow the peak position appears to have changed while I was tinkering with it. Let's check it out. You shifted. I could pick. And that's the end. How are we gonna have a look at it? Yeah. Okay.
This is the end. Drink some water, bro.
So, yeah, I'm probably gonna take a little break. Uh, Perhaps not. Have a look at it. Okay, so the point is that we have most of the passives installed. Yeah.
Not M32, right?
Not this one. Yeah, so we got most of the most used passives in place. And now we're just gonna manually assemble the rest of them. So the big boys and the other component that might only have like one or two of them on the board. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna take a little break here and we'll come back to finish it up. Actually, yeah, it's slightly 3 a.m. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna finish it anyway on or off stream, so I might just as well leave it running. Put a little piece of text.
It's almost 420 for you. You ready?
In a bit. There you go. That's about as tough as I'm gonna get right now. But yeah, once it's gonna be
In a
quick.
bit.
There's maybe half an hour extra work, and we can start reflowing.
Give that man a Kit Kat.
Yeah, a kill for a Kit Kat. All right, brothers. I'll see you in just 5 minutes. Cheerio.
Give him a dab. Now we party. Eve taking a fractal dump. What up, fellas? What's shakin' hoss? Infinite fractal floaters. Hey ya heads. LOL gross. What's up? I see I'm here right on time for him to go break. How long he been gone? He back in a bit. A couple minutes. He say about 5. Cool cool. BRB.
All right. Oh man. Whew. Oh, head's here, and it's gone.
Oh hey,
Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay.
scared the shit out of me. LOL.
We don't need the machine anymore, so I'm gonna unplug her. So that she can make room for the real pick and place machine. The idiot you're looking at. With his pair of tweezers. And we are switching to the scope.
Break time banner still up.
Woo! Not anymore. Okay. I'm gonna generate interactive bomb. Okay, check this out. Screen plus scope. Beautiful. So these guys are all placed and pretty well at that. Actually.
Had to step out for a minute and test that antenna. What I miss?
Oh boy. How long you been gone? Oh boy, well, we're done. We're done with the machine assembly. Trying to find a setup here that would work. Oh, I think. Can I share just a window?
LOL, that's all I missed then. Machine was running when I left.
Uh, oh, that would be pretty sick if that works. Hmm. Okay, but you lose the interaction here. It's not gonna work. Ah, Windows capture. Yes, excellent. Okay. Okay. Where is the camera? Yes, that's what I wanted. Now we can follow it all together. Okay. Let's just rearrange a bit here. Yes, yes, it's gonna work. That'll be more useful for me. Ah, why does this appear now? Where is it? Okay, we're just gonna do scope only. So, yeah. The problem is that this whole stuff took so
Yo,
long.
tiger face, love you gesture, yo, y'all.
Hey, great Scott. This whole ordeal took so long that now the pace is kind of dried up. So reworking it's gonna be a bit of a nightmare. But yeah, I want to do the rework before I start adding more components. At least I'll focus on the most critical ones. We're looking good overall. Just want to double check some of the power FETs placement. I think quite a few of them were off. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, 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 no. Ah, god damn. Okay, I'm not reworking any of these. Right now it should be top right. Oops. Okay, now, and from then on, they were good, right? Top right, okay. Top left, top right, top left, bottom left, top left. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, all the parfets are corrected. We check that all the 10K are good. Yeah. God damn. Okay, okay. Fuck it, let's just move on. Okay, then we have the 1Ks placed. 22U placed. 2K2 placed. High gate transistors placed. Parfets placed. 100N. Alright, now we start placing by hand. Other than 11 pieces.
GR8 Scott. Hey at 8bit underscore FPVGTSY bro.
Oh, like this paste.
Hey
Huh?
Eve, did you leave a spot to
Ah,
add
okay.
the flux capacitor?
Yeah, it is gonna go right here.
What's up homie, flexed biceps? That 1.21 gigawatts
Yo,
might be tough
Tyrant.
though. 88 miles per hour. Hey at Tyrant and at Prop Junkie GTSY all. Where we are going, we don't need roads. Don't sneeze face with tears of joy.
Oh yeah.
What's up GR8?
If I sneeze, I'm probably
GR8
gonna kill
Scott.
myself on stream.
Terence Rowley. Ha 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 ha.
Pretty sure this ended up taking longer than if I did it all by hand.
Tyrant, awesome to see you're in the loop episode last night bro, big things very cool.
Oh right, I still have to watch that. I wanted to get cozy.
Ha 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 hey ha 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 jaja ha 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 hey ha 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 hey ha 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 hey ha 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 hey ha ha ha. Don't look at chat though. Thanks Junkie folded hands.
Alright, now we know
You
it.
should check it out.
Tyrant really likes self-harm jokes.
No doubt bud. Oh boy, what happened in the chat? Grinning squinting face. The
What?
usual. What happens in the chat, stays in the chat. Another Saturday night.
Ah, okay, I understand how this place works. You cannot push it, but you can pull and
One MO
drop it
time.
back. Okay, that's one more
Gotta go
component
out
done.
now. Keep up the good work Eve.
Yeah, don't worry about it, but I'm just gonna be here. I'm just gonna be here until it's done, because I don't know how to stop.
Later public servant.
Oh boy.
Oh I mean tyrant. Push it real good. Later tyrant.
Huh? Interesting. Okay.
Longest live tech boner.
Oh man, I'm glad you're having a good time. At least that makes one of us. Look at that. Sit. Okay. Place these pups.
Oh man, it all just clicked. GR8 Scott, how did I not see it before? You took the DeLorean back to get those silver quarters, didn't you? Duh. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, look at that. It's a boosty baby circuit complete.
Could that be why the timeline is all wonky and things tipsy-turvy?
Oh boy.
At Prop Junkie they'd look a lot better if I did. LOL. Is it not amazing that all those little gizmos put in a specific order create an amazing flying machine? Ha ha ha
Isn't it
ha.
now? And this is only half of it. Then you look at the code that makes it tick.
It's magic. Does that sweatshop have air conditioning?
Fortunately, it does. Okay. Last one.
This one does not, it's so hot. Don't even need an oven to bake with.
Okay. Next, 75 ohms.
Elon needs to make a robot lady for this stuff.
Six pieces.
Did you use cum for silk screening the board?
Gotta ask the factory. Would that make you want it more if it did?
From Sea Monkeys. We.
Oh boy. I mean, then I'll say yes, you know, I don't give a shit. I'll say anything just to sell stuff to you, you know? Oh no, what is this?
Come on Grok, OG didn't build it, Eve did lol.
Hey, it comes with pubic hair. How about that?
Pubies are free. LOL. How did I lose that there? You weren't supposed to know. I will say anything to sell stuff to you, yeah, no. Truest words in FPV. So that's the
Oh
secret sauce,
man.
man.
If you like what you hear, yeah, just join my Patreon.
Patreon exclusive.
Yes.
You know why
Oh
pubic hairs
man.
are curly? So you don't poke your eyes out, kid.
Ooh. What?
You got Dronely fans? LOL where? Have you ever sneezed while doing this?
Oh man. Fortunately not. But don't make me, okay?
Someone needs to really make that. Someone should start a Dronely fans. You mean there's more than heads feet pics? Yes.
Prop pics.
Strictly builds though.
Okay, 2.2U, only 2 components. You're getting there. I'm going down the list
Also
from
clean all the time.
most used to least used.
The pink silicons are so nice.
Oh. Yeah, I can tell you that this is the last time I assemble a fucking prototype by hand. Next time, I just have it assembled in factory.
Do you have a placement map or do you have this memorized at this point?
Oh yeah, no, I'm using this map here.
And you know you gonna get that thing dialed in. You have the
This right
patience
here.
of a high school teacher. I am impressed.
This is an HTML bomb that is generated from KiCad, and yeah, I'm just making
No
from
more
there.
give hand jobs,
It's
sleepy
really neat.
face.
Well, I still do. Uh, I still do the repairs and reworks by hand.
Those are extra.
So
Yeah, that is
there are
really
still
cool.
a lot
VIP
of
only.
chains that the one you receive have been reworked by hand. Okay, 4.7U.
Not for cinematic.
Is 4.7U the same as? No, it's not. Is it? 4.7U or 470N? Ah, no, it's 4.7. Can we try to get something different? Ooh, how about that? Oh boy. Where is my 4.7 new? Chat, are we cooked? Twenty-two U.
Fart
Where?
twice if you want US to call the police. I farted 5 times.
We're gonna send the SWAT team.
LOL. LOL, I really just did, haha. The matrix is broken. Will the ESC pinout be pre-pinned or unpinned with option to pin or solder? Eve, are you gonna do purple boards like the Boosty?
Yeah, the prototype will definitely, the final will definitely be
Could be worse. Don't
purple.
hear the mosquito zip.
Oh yeah. Since AC helps a lot with the mosquito. But yeah, the boards. I'm thinking.
Yeah, final.
Yeah, you'll pin it yourself. You see the model connectors. I extended the pads so they are easy to solder. And if you want connectors, you can slap the connectors on there.
just fished out some fresh mosquito larvae for my fish. It's like a buffet for them.
Oh boy. They should come here. There's plenty of it for them. Oh, that's uncanny. $4.7 I know why I don't have them.
Nowadays is anything uncanny?
Ah, god damn it. I don't have them because we changed the 3.3 volt LDO. Okay, well, moving on then. I'll rework it in.
Nope, even the X-Men gave it up.
Okay, those are ELRS. Capacitors. Next, 330 ohm.
Similar to mechanical pencil, a PEZ dispenser for those tiny things on the end of those tweezers.
Hmm. Only two.
This is so exhilarating, I'm making nachos.
Oh man. It will all make sense in the end when we reflow it. I'll bring you along for that ride.
But the amount of knowledge oozing right now though. Better than NASCAR.
Yeah. What's the name again? Yeah, EFM8. Okay, now we're placing the motor controllers.
I hope they at least feed you good.
There you go, EFM8 BB21. That's the pup we all have in our wood boards right now, or PSCs. Okay, let's say we're doing it.
In between breaths you are your most stable. Exhale cycle.
Oh, I know where you learned that. I know where you learned that, soldier.
EXPERT edit 2. Spoken like a true sniper.
Oh god, don't make me laugh, okay?
Take a deep breath, let half of it out and then hold it. Breath, aim, slack, squeeze, smiley face, although I have not picked one up since then.
Beautiful. Yeah, I actually I used to do sports shooting back in France. Air rifle, pretty gay. still was neat. LED.
Ives, you really got focus and stamina, this is priceless. 300 plus yards was easy. From a place you'll never see comes a sound you'll never hear.
Hell yeah, brother. Okay, LEDs. As you can see, there is not many more components to populate here, so we're getting pretty damn close to the end.
Never broke a track or suspension, nothing.
God damn it. That's living with cats for you. No.
More pubes.
Yeah. Oh, man. All right, now we are down. We are down to the one components.
Some saw their soul leave their body as we were flying, I mean letting gravity drop megatons onto the earth. It returned, it was only for a moment. Oh hey.
Hey, beetroot. Rooters.
Rooters.
Lucky you, you're skipping to the front of the line here. You're probably like 20 minutes away from reflow. Probably less, maybe 10, 15.
So 2 weeks. 2 weeks away.
Yeah,
Sign of the horns. Haha.
2 weeks from the end of the stream. Okay, this is our current shunt resistor. right here. $59K. There. Well, alright, the good thing is if these prototypes end up working well, I can make a few much faster on the machine. Okay, 900K is already placed, 100K already placed, 12K.
Mama says that humming of that machine when it was going reminds her of her favorite massager. She wonders if you might be able to fix it and restore it to its perfect vibrating humming again.
Oh boy. What kind of vibrator are you talking about? Oh man. Reminds me, I actually fixed a friend's Hitachi.
It's old school hell if I know.
Yeah, it's 110 volts, and you went to Hong Kong where it's 240, and blown the fuse. So yeah, just replace the fuse on a fucking Hitachi magic wand. I'd be fixing anything. Oh no, I don't like that. God damn it. Ah, Jesus, no.
I bet you could. You got all this sorted in your mind where it makes sense.
I can give a try. No, no guarantees, sir. Inductor is here. This is the little 5-volt USB diode that goes here. Got it. What a silly component, this one. What's the right side? Ah, upside down. Uh,
Seems the distance between bone and brain matter is very short. Those signals should be able to be transmitted easily without wires, with that short of distance.
I think it goes like this. It has that has to be the cathode, right? Okay. Oh boy. Now the MCU. This is how it came. Literally gave me a box with them in a little bit of foam. That is the brain. Ah, nice. Whew. Oh yeah, this is already placed. Now we place the gyro. It should be all components that we should be very well used to. Hmm, goes this way though. And the gyro has its own LDO, ultra low noise LDO right here, that only serves the gyro, so we can get the cleanest possible power supply to it. Where is this? I happy 621. There you go. That's our new 3.3 volt LDO of the MCU and all the other components. Pretty powerful and low noise little bugger. Okay, that's a flash memory. Next,
The memory can get away with flashing.
yes, that it can.
How many pieces total? Over 100?
Oh, I mean, how many components? Yeah, like 180. Is that right?
Aliens use these as puzzle boards for relaxation.
Yeah, I guess you can call it just that. Okay, USB8285, that is the uh, ELRS controller. And the X6 1280. I'm just gonna put both at the same time.
Holy fuck Eve, go to bed bro.
No, man, I can't. I have to finish this. I want to. I don't have to do anything. If if I don't do this now, I'm just gonna end up placing it in my dreams and not be able to sleep.
I don't they even let eat yet.
Yeah, man, they're not letting me leave the stream until I'm finished. I'm about 90% sure they're taking me hostage.
Slave drivers suck.
Nah, man, I promise that we will be assembling this thing today. So assembling it today, we will. Oh man, I told my wife it'd be just half an hour, like 2 hours ago. Chat, am I cooked?
Are you young enough to be called child labor? Hostage nips.
Hostage nips. You're probably not young enough anymore. We're here, we're almost there.
When you finally lay down and have your out-of-body experience, then the solution will come to you and have that robot dialed in.
Our robot is doing pretty good. We had it, we eventually we got it right, yeah? It was just a mechanical matter with starting new feeders. Oh man, and this is only the beginning because assembling it is one thing, and we're gonna have to flash everything and debug it, and hopefully, freaking test flying it.
You aren't cooked, but she is one step closer to getting her bathroom remodeled like she wants.
Oh no. Ah. Nah, but for real, we're almost done. I can tell you, we only
I
have.
see on off to the right offset.
No, 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 no. Everything is good, good. Oh, fuck, you're right. As long as there is one pad about touching, it should be sucked right in place when we start heating things up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This will arrange automatically when we start reflowing. Okay, looks like our ESC is complete. ESC is
Yes,
done.
that.
Okay, we only have 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, 10 components left.
Looks good.
10 components left, alright? Now we
Oh, I was
place.
wondering, figured you knew something I did not, and I kinda assumed once heated it might flow into place. It's the final countdown.
Oh yeah, you all counted together. Oh man, okay.
10.
So 8.
Then we flow.
Then we freaking flow. That's our new super low noise LDO just for the gyro. Super proud we found this guy. What?
What if flow already happened?
Oh man. I'm flowing pretty hard right now.
It's a mess around here.
Ooh! This one you're gonna recognize. This next GP.
Mom has heavy flow. You best recognize.
Yeah, 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 yeah. This humongous piece of silicon. It's not even releasing. God damn it.
Like a caterpillar.
There is a QFN version I'm trying to acquire. Neutron has it, I see Beta has it, even fucking Happy Model has it, but it's not referenced anywhere. Like half the size. Alright, 7 remaining. $52. This is the ELRS crystal.
Like a crystal ball. Damn.
We're gonna make it. Just noticed this guy is a bit upset. Yep, looks better. Woo! 6. 26 meg crystal.
Six. Shiny disco balls.
We're gonna make it, bros. All right, 5. 27 megahertz at the OSD crystal.
5.
This is the moment.
Lost crystal method FPV.
Oh no! It's no big deal.
I was here.
Yeah, you can say that much. 4 indeed. 8 megahertz. That is the MCU crystal. It was right here. Which orientation? Yeah, I see. I see. Okay. That leaves us with
3.
3 indeed. Thanks for following. That is the ELRS output filter. One of the most difficult component to acquire. Yeah, the rest, the devs, they only recommend one reference, and it's not always available. All right, this is it, bros.
Dose. 2.
And how do I place this one? No, no, no.
Is cooking.
There you go. And I lied because the last component
Final.
is the USB, and it's a through hole, so we're gonna be soldering it with the iron. So it means we're done. We did it. With our ESC fully populated. Most components good. Some
Well
a bit
done, sir.
goofy, but they will align fine, I think, with the reflow. The same here.
I dropped in at just the right time, I see. Sent it.
Oh
I need
yeah,
this.
yeah. You skipped all the worst parts, all the struggle. I mean, yeah, we made it together. Okay, well now comes the most satisfying part of the assembly, at least.
6
We.
hours later.
No, don't tell me how long it took. Oh man. Let's see how long I can go.
Time flew.
Whew.
Well done,
Okay,
man. It
I'm
was
going to
tight.
set it up now for reflow.
8-bit. Holmes. Red heart. You did put the flux capacitor on it.
Ooh, we'll put it on right now. I'll have to just move the board over.
Quackers. At 88 degrees we're going to see some serious shit.
Oh, you bet. Okay. Get ready to strap on. You won't see this on the
I
COT
just
stream.
dropped in. This is a 2-part board with a separate ESC. I have been. Strap on, you say? Melty BOI.
This is a two-part board with separate ESC. Yes, yes.
Processing.
Sandwich. Both sandwich together at the back. I will show you one that's assembled. All right. Let's get heating. Using a super fat nozzle. Now you see it's already reflowing on the sides. Okay, let's go. A little bit of tombstoning here and there.
You are blowing on it, making it flow.
Yep.
It's getting hot in here. Let's go. So take off all your drones.
Look at that. Everything's sucking right into place. Beautiful.
Flowing and sucking.
All right. That's
Go to your
yes.
home.
FC
What
done.
stream are we watching again? I will never not love this part.
I'm giving you the global view too.
Your mom likes the fat nozzle.
Oh man.
She does.
That's why I can't.
Damn, you've been at it.
I can't do this. Keep making me giggle like
She
an
won't
idiot.
shut up about it.
Oh, I can give you even more light. How about that?
That's why we hear LOL. Plugged in and got distracted by this flow porn.
I'm pretty sure the vertical lines you're seeing, it's from the power being drawn from the heat gun. We'll see when I turn it
Entertain
off.
the voices in your head. This is the porn you've been looking for.
Oh yeah. I get the stuff.
EMP field around that thing.
And let's go.
Money shot. So moist and glistening. Sick with the flow.
Yes. And holy shit, I think that's about it. That's our board. Let's see what happens.
See easy.
Oh man, we did it.
Just gotta get her warmed up.
Yeah, these two are missing because I don't have them. I, yeah, just a little bridge here. Easy to rework.
Wow, I'm tired from all this work. 10 minutes tops.
Yeah, but a bit of rework might be required here. Yes, see, looking good. We did it, bros. That's on FC. Homebrew. And the little balls here on the edge, that's the one from when we wiped the first failed paste.
I was totally expecting you to put this on a frying plate, but my man raw dogged the hot air. Legend.
Oh man, actually I have a reflow master,
Looks incredible, Eve.
but I just haven't hooked it up yet. Yeah. That's a pretty good reflow, I think. Look at these pins here. That's a very thin pitch. Gave me a lot of trouble the previous revision, but this one is spotless. Apart from this little,
Ha 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 ha, story of my life. Looks great. I would say so.
yeah.
Beautifractal.
Oh man, well, I gotta say thanks a lot for holding space for me during this. How fucking long has it been? Can I see this here? Hmm. Let me check. Oh no way! 5 hour 40 minutes.
LOL. I did not feel the length.
That must be by far like double the length of the longest stream we did here. But it's beautiful, and it was worth it. And the epic music to go with it. A little bit of tombstoning here on this guy, I think. But yeah, but it's
100%.
I would have done it, programmed it on stream as well, because yeah, we've gone this far. But I'm missing this resistor here and there. Last minute, I changed the LDO here and there, and I forgot to order the capacitors that go
Don't
with
forget
it.
to add the sucks capacitor.
So I have to procure it locally. It's an odd value
The
too.
bottom chip has a small bridge.
Yeah. This one. Right here.
Oh, you saw.
Yeah, there might be.
Little bridge there at the top square chip too.
Yeah, there might be more. Everything here will need to be very closely checked before powering. See this fade here, it's a bit offset. Is it? Yeah, it is. It
Just
is.
a little touch up later.
Yeah.
No biggie, it's beautiful.
And I can tell you it's miles better than the first one as well. I had too much paste. It was Yeah, jumped all over.
That'll be like 10 minutes off touch-up tomorrow.
Yeah, something like that. Well, let me change back to the main cam. Break time. Oh yeah. Oh no. Can you? Good. Uh,
Nip close up.
what? Chess cam. Oh man. Whoop. And there you go. Well, we have our FC as promised. I said we will build our FC. We built our FC 6 hours in. We done it. So yeah, if you're wondering where SP8 all-in-one, now you know. Yeah, so I'll just rework it, test it out, and I'll be posting the result later on. And if you really like watching the machine run, maybe next time I can stream the Boosty
That was a
Baby.
workout. Never been pleasured this well.
All right, well, happy to hear. And if you want, yeah, maybe next time.
So you made it able to fold in half and then just solder it up again?
So you made it able to fold. Okay, so yeah, for anyone that joined later, let me find the pieces. Yeah. Okay, you come over here. Right. Okay, this is the FC. This is the ESC. The ESC has edge connectors, and so does the FC, and they basically go together like this. Right, they are soldered together. Stop focusing on me. Stop.
Thanks for this.
Stop. Ah.
Exactly what I meant. Brilliant.
God damn, he's focusing on me face. There you go. Oh yeah.
LMAO.
Yeah, so soldered on the back and on the front. So on the back you have the ground and VBAT. It's on the front you have all the data. Here you can see what kind of connections go to it. Focus, you fuck.
Congrats. You still have my address?
We're gonna get there.
With smiling eyes.
Or in the focus. How about I put it in front of my face? There you go. So the current sense 203 for powering the MCU or the ESC controllers, 5 volt for the gate FETs, the high gate commutation, all the motors and the VBAT. And basically you just edge solder it, sandwich them back to back like this. That means that if you have an issue with the FC or the ESC, you don't have to throw out the whole all-in-one. You just replace one of them, or like get some spares while you repair the other one. The component size minimum is 0402, so that makes it fairly easy to repair by hand. And you've seen it. I've assembled it, half of it by hand. So should be also repairable by hand. I'm thinking making it open hardware as well. So all the schematics and layout will be published open source, because nobody else will, and they keep selling us bullshit FCs that suck ass. So I'm trying to make something here that actually works, that is solidly made,
Whoa.
that has a sane design. The flight controller, again, the layout was made by Benedict from Hanfer, from Quicksilver. He assigned
No
all
way.
his resources.
You freaking rock, man, holy shit.
So there is no goofy shit like putting the black box and the receiver and the USD on the same SPI port.
I'd pay triple for modular designs we can fix ourselves. Eve takes our monies now.
Yeah, I mean, this is what's pretty cool about this, is that if you want to upgrade from this is 8-bit, a BL Blue Jay ESC, if you want to update to a AM32 or any 32 bits, we are thinking of it. Well, you can just literally swap the board, swap the ESC alone, keep your FC. Or if you want to experiment with designing your own FC or your own ESC and keep the other one, well, here again, that makes it pretty modular in this aspect. The weight should not be too bad. It's 0.6 millimeter PCB. I still have to check if that works fine. Because with this thin PCB, I'm pretty limited in how thick the copper can be. So we'll see. For now, we have to test it and see how it actually works. But I'm pretty confident that after the fixes we made from the first revision, should be pretty much there. Okay. Well, I hope you enjoyed the stream as much as I enjoyed building this.
Okay, let's test it.
Yeah, I need to find these missing capacitors. Sadly, they are on a 3.3 volt rail, and everything runs on this rail. So yeah, I'll find one. There's a place, a little electronic shop here that has many electronics, even SMT components, right in the shop. So yeah, but it's probably 6 hours now.
Great stream, Eve.
Thank you very much. Yeah, 5 hour 50 minutes, and yeah, thanks for coming. Don't forget to leave me a little like before leaving, if you don't mind. And
Good hanging out with y'all.
yeah,
Much
yeah,
love,
it was
dude.
awesome.
Keep up the great work.
It helped a lot
Thanks for the show.
having the banter while doing this kind of work. Thanks a lot.
Maybe you
That was
have some on dead boards.
really good for me too.
This was a great stream.
All right,
Thanks.
cheerio, brothers.
Good show.
I'll see you around.
Face. It came.
Boop.
Stream more. Well done, dude. I actually hit that bell icon this time. CYA. Later, y'all. Bye. Robot lady, I love you. See you later. 355 more subs.